Anyways, is that it for this account for now? It might be. Have I done? Oh, maybe we do the SKIRK quest here for the plus 60 primos instead of on main. It's also plus 9 of these, which is kind of useful. But it might lose us the J because it's a story quest. Fuck. I'm worried. It buffs Traveler too, yeah, plus 15 EM, which is kind of nice. Speaking of which, let's get our Animo MC back. I think I'm going to risk it. I think that it depends on what menu it takes us to. And if it takes us to the wrong menu, I can just press escape and I'll be fine. Okay. I think we're fine. Yeah! Okay, we still have it. Bet. Okay, big. Why does Paimon's voice sound so far away? You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over. Baiju? Why the fuck are we getting him? Alright. What team should we use? Probably not Chongyun, right? Well, we could use Chongyun, actually. It wouldn't even be bad. Also, can I do something with my talents? No, I cannot. I could level this, I guess. If I'm using Chongyun, I guess it matters, but it doesn't matter that much. Is this the first time doing SKIRK quest? Yeah, it is. Alright. I didn't expect the quest to start immediately, by the way. I meant to turn off music before we started, but oh well. This is an EN-friendly quest? Alright. Also, have I done this? I think I have, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Wait! I need one more! Oi. I need one more returning traveler to log into the game with my link. Anyone with an account they haven't touched in a while? Wanna give me plus 60 primos? Yeah, we can use English. Haven't had our game in English in a little bit.
Oh, Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju.
Pedestrian at
He's
pharmacy
resting
entrance.
today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Thank you, pedestrian. Hi, Baiju! Oh, Changsheng isn't voiced. No. Looks like we have a special guest. Oh no. Someone... Okay. Someone used my code and then didn't log into the game a while ago, so I can't get the second one. Remind them to log into the game. Like, fuck you, man. What the hell? That's fucked up. Actually bricked. What the fuck?
Traveler, Paimon, welcome.
Oh, man.
What can I do for you?
I got bricked. My account is bricked. We go next account. Honestly, with the fucking standard banner RNG, we should go next account, man. No, you know what, chat? Tomorrow we'll get to 9 4-star pity on standard. Okay, we'll win the 50-50 for soft pity. We're gonna get a 4-star, and it's actually gonna be useful. Okay, I don't care what it is as long as it's somewhat useful. Like, I'd take a Fab Claymore. That's how desperate I am right now. Alright? I would take a Favonius Greatsword. That's how desperate I am. Just not something useless. I would take Chongyun C2 at this point, because that would actually be useful. Alright? I would take it. I would be happy with that. You know what, actually? Genshin 4-star tier list tier maker. Let's get distracted. So, I had made this tier list a while ago, talking about what characters I would be okay with getting and what characters I would fucking hate to get. All right? Let me develop it a little bit more. All right? At this point, I think everything else stays. Everything that's up here stays here. No, Beto's not useful anymore. Charlotte is not useful anymore. Chongyun probably goes here. Yeah. Alright, at this point, what would I take? I guess these haven't really changed now that I think about it. None of them are really useful. What about 4-star weapon, actually? Genshin 4-star weapon tier maker. I don't think there's a 4-star only. Oh, is there? There is. Okay, cool. So let's talk about the weapons we can't even get, right? What is going on here? Why is this the default? Fucking get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay. Let's only obviously include the weapons we could get. So bell, sack, stringless, flute, sack, frag. Sack bow, sack greatsword, Widsith, rust. I'm trying to not go too fast to not miss something. Let me know if I missed something, by the way, chat. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Missed Favbo? Did I? Where is it? No, I didn't miss Favbo. I don't think I missed anything. So, actual Pog. Pretty okay. Short term, useful. Stays level 1. Makes me angry. So let's put Bell and Flute here. Okay. Actual Pog, Fav Lance, Fav Sword. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it for the stuff that's like actual Pog. Fav Warbo. Fav Warbo at this point is just a refine, so it doesn't really do too much. It does go in pretty okay though, along with the other Favs. Well, maybe not the Fav Greatsword. Dragon's Bane goes here. Sack Sword is probably fine, I guess. Stringless probably goes in pretty okay. Widsith in pretty okay. Sack Frag in pretty okay. Sack Bow goes in short term useful. Rain Slasher might be... Nah, Rain Slasher is pretty bad. Rain Slasher stays with level 1. Sack Greatsword probably stays level 1. Yeah, the others probably go here. Although, I do think that Eye of Perception and Rust would also make me angry. Not as angry as these two. Makes me end stream. Wouldn't Rain Slasher be useful for short term for Mawika? No, because the new Claymore that's coming out, like the event Claymore that's coming out next patch, is an EM substat. And I will not be using Vape Mawika, I'll be using Melt. So Rain Slasher won't be better than the new Claymore. So it'll be pretty useful, or pretty useless, sorry. Meltflower? I don't have Meltflower on this account though, it's a new account. I'll be right back. I'm back. Seize the widening. Guards. Where can you actually use Stringless? I can't use it right now, but it doesn't matter that I can't use it right now, because I'll get Fischl eventually, and that's what I'll use on Fischl.
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge, dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Oh, is Paragraph prone to sickness? I find this surprising. I think usually that's people, not paragraphs.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong.
But vibes are off. I'm sorry, I think you have bad person syndrome.
Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain. Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more
You have
complicated.
Ligma. I'm afraid you might be developing a severe case of ligma. What is ligma? Ligma is a very problematic thing. It can cause difficult. In the early stages, it's not too bad. It's pretty asymptomatic, but as it progresses, you'll end up experiencing some difficulties breathing. Your diaphragm is going to lose some strength, and eventually you'll be unable to breathe on your own, which will lead to asphyxiation and death. So be careful around ligma.
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Yeah, that's right, Traveler. The reason you feel off is because you're an asshole. I can't fix that. Sorry, loser.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
This is actually a severe case of karma and getting what you deserve, you piece of shit.
Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
What did Paragraph do to me? Paragraph didn't do anything to me, but Paragraph does awful things to everyone around them. Which makes me think very little of them. I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good. But you don't deserve that, so get the fuck out of here. That's called being silly. Yeah, leaving a fucking injured, weak person alone in a cave to try to bring them death is my preferred way of being silly. Agreed.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. Should I do extended S's because Changcheng is a snake? Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. True.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do
Stop
is take
simulating
their advice.
5.0 voice
You look like
acting.
you're
True.
about to collapse
Wait.
anyway.
I gotta be closer to my mic if I'm gonna do it.
Get some rest. Paimon will be
Just
right here by your side.
get some
Fingers
rest.
crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Whispers betwixt stars and night. Rest. I will rest. Oh my god. That's crazy. Where am I? Where are you, actually? I don't know. Where the fuck is this? That looks like things... It looks like the cubes, you know? You know the cubes. Oh, wait. Okay, this feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog following me like a shadow. Yeah, it's your just desserts, and you're about to get them. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? What in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back. Deserved. There's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar-looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing. Now, another wave of fatigue is washing over me. You gonna... And now she has Ligma. True. She's entered stage 2 of Ligma.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up. For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon.
What's Ligma? I already
Hopefully
explained
all that
it.
sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
It's a respiratory disease.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Chad, I just thought of a really funny joke. You guys want to hear it? Yes. Okay, so one guy said yes. So just for you. Chat, why couldn't the thief who stole a horse from the king's stable sleep well last night? Because he had a nightmare. I regret saying yes, I got you, but it's fine. Good one, thank you. Thank you, it was a good one. More tomatoes. Okay, yeah. I honestly, I deserve this one. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. Can you unmute? He didn't say the joke? Oh, you want me to say it again? Oh, yeah, sure. So... Okay, sorry.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place. with
Wait,
big
look, don't
bugs
ban them.
everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you,
I don't dislike this
Paimon
one, but
will
we're
beat 'em
full on emotes. Lud, are there any emotes you can clean up? I'm inclined to accept this one. It's a good one. I like it. I like it. Don't remove Low. Listen, if Low has to take the L because of this, I would rather have Dude than Low. Like, there's literally only one person that uses the emote, so we don't really need to keep it, do we? Maybe there was a second person who used it. But I don't think there is. Yeah, let's refresh chat.
Or, wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. Okay, alright, man. Like, okay, sure. Me when I lie. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there was something watching me from some corner of the world, even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching. Almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is
missing?
Oh my god!
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete.
Oh my god,
Resolved,
chat!
the mind
She's
will wither away
skirking!
along with it.
Holy shit!
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! SKIRK?
I don't know how to feel about this line, honestly. It feels like it should be funny, but the execution just made it sound like she knew what her name was and intentionally said the wrong thing. Like, I read it and I chuckled, and then I heard it and I was like, eh. You just aren't squawk-pilled enough. I'm never closing that tab, by the way. The one that still has low. Damn. Wait, if I ban you and then unban you, is it gonna force, like, a refresh? I still see it? Damn. Fuck. Maybe we need to leave him banned then. Actually, I have an even better idea. Why don't you try lowing now, loser? -1 mod. Yeah. You can take it. It's fine. Anyways, chat. I will say, this voice acting sounds a lot more natural.
Ah, what the? Wait.
Like, I feel like most voice actors, they see a line like this and they say it like, "Wah, what the? Wait." Like, it doesn't sound like someone's reading a script. It sounds like they're actually saying what they think. Which is something that... Just like Risley? Yeah, which is something that Risley and Shilonen's VA do. And they're my two favorite VAs by far. It's like they're voice acting. I know, right?
Right. What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
I saw the second stage of Ligma manifesting.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
Why are we tight-lipped, by the way? This is, like, not in character for us at all. We always volunteer useless information to people who shouldn't give a fuck, and then they turn out to care. We don't like SKIRK? I see. We went on a date with Raiden, though. Like, I don't think that's a reasonable excuse. But I guess the reason we don't like SKIRK might not be because we think she's a bad person. It might just be because we think she's too good of a person to associate with us. Maybe that's it. Which would be fair and reasonable, actually. Because the Traveler's an asshole. SKIRK. A mysterious figure of unknown provenance. She claims to be a disciple of Sertologi the Foul and the Master of Child. Okay. She doesn't just claim to be the Master of Child. It's pretty clear that that's a fact. This is not how you should write the introduction. What if she's lying? But Child also calls her master. Claims might only apply to the disciple part. I mean, what is the verb for the Master of Child then? There is no verb to introduce this subject. Is it just poorly translated? Yeah. This is just... I mean, this is just These are not the best words, and they're not in the best order. This is a shit sentence. It doesn't need a verb. SKIRK is the master of child. And what, pray tell, is the word is in that sentence? A noun? An adjective? A pronoun? An adverb? A conjunction? Claims as a verb. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying this sentence is a shit sentence because she doesn't just claim to be the master of child, she is the master of child, as has been proven. So saying she claims to be the master of child is stupid. But then someone said, no, but the claims only refers to the disciple of Sertologi. And I was like, well, that doesn't make sense because there's no other verb to apply to the master of child. The only verb that does is the claims. Anyways. Ice cold and aloof. She shows interest only in beings of immense strength. After you and Neuvillette defeated the all-devouring narwhal, she suddenly appeared before you and sealed the ferocious beast away within a special space.
You. I'll take a glass of wine.
If what you want is wine, you're in the right place, because that's all Paimon fucking does. True! Sorry.
Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Oh my god, it's Chef
We
Mao?
make this one in
That's my
house.
goat!
It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Who the fuck is Captain Wu? There's a boat other than the Alcor in universe? What the fuck? And the Crux? Wait, are those? He is from the Alcor? Is he? Oh my god. We're learning lore. Bro's head is bigger than Tabat. Yeah, that is definitely an interesting head shape. Like, I'm pretty sure bro has long hair. And he's hiding his hair inside his bandana. That's the only thing that explains this.
Coming
Never
right
mind.
up. If I knew we'd
He
be
just
this
has a big
busy,
head.
I wouldn't have approved
All
Shenhe's
right.
vacation.
Oh yeah, I forgot Shenhe works here. That was an event thing, wasn't it?
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
SKIRK seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance.
Ah! I didn't mean to do that.
And then
Sorry.
she said
I didn't realize this was an interactable line. She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. We could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out. Not on short notice. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Are there any other experts on the abyss? Me? Dane? Dane's an expert on the Abyss Order, but does he know that much about the Abyss? No. I feel like he wouldn't. Not that we know, yeah. Maybe the Excellent Circle? Yeah, I guess our best bet would just be the Excellent Circle, but we're not, like, on particularly close terms with any of them, are we? I mean, I guess you could say we're on relatively friendly terms with Alice. Maybe we can take Klee hostage. Nah, she wouldn't care. We're not particularly close to SKIRK either. I mean, sure, but she's here and offering her help. It's just, I'm wondering who the fuck Paimon expects help with by saying this. Enjo. True, actually. That's probably our best bet. Please, Mom calls her once a year and sends her to Disneyland? Yeah, pretty much.
SKIRK's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Childs told us,
about the Lord of the Night?
doesn't seem
Actually, that is a better
at least.
idea, yeah. Would the Lord of the Night answer us on short notice, though? I don't know. I don't know if we've got that kind of pull, man. Go ask Citlali? Yeah, probably. Citlali would help us, that's true. Citlali is a sim. We saved Natlan's ass. I don't think the Lord of the Night cares that much. Like, I think it's been pretty well established that the Lord of the Night only does things when there's fair payment. Lord of the Night is chill though, not like Renova. Yeah, I mean, the Lord of the Night isn't like a bad entity, but I think they're a fairly indifferent one. Like, we would need payment. Anyways.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
A 3-year-old learning to count.
Well, have you made
Me
up your
counting my
mind?
reps when someone redeems exercise. What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. You give SKIRK a brief description of your dream.
That's all we know, Miss SKIRK. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you can disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Gualia Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
These coins look way too shiny to be copper.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's Mora. I forgot. But that doesn't look. That's way. There's no shot Mora's this big. There's no fucking way in hell I'm carrying like 8 million of these fucking pieces in my bag. Like that has to be a currency that is worth multiple Mora.
She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your
Yeah,
change.
okay, we did overpay.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
Was it gonna be a like, oh, who? There was no lady. Are you hearing voices?
You sure?
Yeah,
I
okay.
could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
True. Damn. So, SKIRK has something that makes people forget about her, and she still pays her bills. Damn, she's a better person than me. Holy fuck.
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill.
Purple
Come again
blinds.
soon.
I mean, there's some purple on it. Add it? What is that? Is that a fucking low emote? It is, of course it is. That's horrible. I'll add it for 50 gifted.
Coming!
Okay, what was
Limited
going on
time
there?
offer.
It's like they didn't remember
Limited
Skype
time
being here
offer.
at all.
You can't just give 50 tomorrow. It has to be now or never.
Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely
I'm
real.
not adding. What the fuck is that? No.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right?
Yeah, let's go there. Oh man, those coins were so fucking big. They were like this big. Imagine carrying like in your wallet multiple coins of that size. Like how? Why? Chest? Did I miss a chest? I might have missed a chest. Fine. I'll go take a look at I'll go take a look here. Where? Oh, there.
What's the hurry? Fascinating.
Only 1-star items. That's fucked up. Oh my god, Rift Hounds.
Whoa, what are all these Rift Hounds doing here? Huh, looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Submit for judgment!
Fucking qualities.
Cool it!
Oh, I'm still on sack. Crazy.
Dodge this!
And it proc? Wait, what the fuck are the odds that it only procs on the last hit, by the way? I feel like that's like actually insanely lucky. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Windblade!
Oh my god, she said the line.
Freeze! Cool it!
Like, actually, what the fuck are the odds? It can only proc on the last hit? That doesn't make any
This is what
sense.
they were collecting. Yeah.
Wait, I didn't pay
What is-
attention. Kinda looks like God Remains. Oh my god. What the fuck do God Remains
From
look
the
like?
moment they are born, All beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their
Oh my
body is
god!
sundered and their soul
She's freezing them by
extinguished,
herself!
their influence remains.
Holy shit!
Gods are the most common example of
Oh
that.
my god, that Mona C1 is
Romance
working!
gods who fell thousands
Freeze
of
duration
years
is
ago
extended.
remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse.
SKIRK fixed Mona C1!
Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. Ugh. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you... She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
What the fuck is she yapping about? Someone who seemingly holds all the fucking answers to our mysterious affliction is now turning out to be a supernatural being that people will forget as soon as she's gone? Of course we're gonna be curious about that.
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
Why doesn't it work on us, SKIRK?
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
Oh, it's because we're
They're
not
lucky
weak
they
or
only have
lowly.
a few missing memories to show for it.
Wait, she's kind of a bitch. What the hell? That's mean. I don't like what she's saying. I don't like these words. I hope she doesn't mean them. Also, I like how she's saying, unlike you, as if the Traveler had, like, ever done anything to indicate that they give a fuck about anyone other than their sibling. Like, be so for real right now.
Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason.
I mean, technically, we did spend a lot of time helping people out for no reason in all the story quests. So, here's the thing, okay? I'm convinced that the canon reason why the Traveler always helps people is because they're actually just too stupid to realize that they can get answers about their sibling without helping people. Because they clearly do not like helping people. Like, it's very explicitly told to us many, many times. Didn't the twin tell the Traveler to explore the world something something? Yeah, and you know what the Traveler said in response to that? Fuck you, I don't want to! Don't make me do things I don't like doing! I think it's not that they don't like helping people, but everyone constantly needs their help, so they're kind of tired. But, like... they weren't tired at the start, and they clearly didn't want to help at the start either. Maybe the Traveler is just a tsundere? I mean, no. Because it's pretty clear they actually don't like helping people. The reason they end up helping people is to get something in return. And when there are other options than helping people to get something in return, the reason why they don't take those options is because they're an idiot and they don't realize those options are there. Not because helping people is the option they prefer.
The remains aren't just gone. They were taken. Very clever, Traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed.
No, but like, the actual answer to why sometimes Traveler helps people is because they don't care that much about character consistency, and they just don't bother giving the Traveler an actual reason to help. But we as the player still need to do quests, so they just make the Traveler help. There's no logical reason behind their behavior. It's just characterization being ignored in favor of gameplay. Like, that's the actual real reason. But I prefer thinking of canon explanations, because that's more interesting and fun.
Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing.
Yeah, I think that's when Nick was resetting the consecrated beast abyss.
Of course, god remains are just one of the targets.
Why is she doing that?
The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over
My
this
god,
world,
she's really trying to slay right now. What the fuck?
Wait, you mean the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months
Oh my
alone.
god, stars are dying. I'm a star. Twitch star is a Zajef77. I don't want to die. Help me, SKIRK.
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
September 24, oh no.
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
You can have her, man. Like, please, get this Traveler out of here.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
Why me? Chat! She said the thing! Why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
Okay, so she is a tsundere. Okay, cool.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
Like, why the fuck did she do a dance move in the middle of the conversation? Did that have anything to do with anything? No, right? It was just oroforming? Alright, cool. But...
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that.
SKIRK is the Sung Jinwoo of Genshin. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real right now. I need to know, how are you able to remember his full name? Anything past Jinwoo is like unfathomably difficult to remember for me.
Yeesh.
It's one more
She'd be a
word,
little
yeah.
friendlier since she's a
One
great
more
help us.
word
But nope.
that
She's
needs to
just
be
like when we met her in the
stored as
primordial
information
sea.
in my brain
So
from solo
cool.
leveling. I can't justify that, man.
Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
I'm dying of cringe right now. Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right.
That... Okay. Sure.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of
She's
her
really
soul
stuck on
back.
her dress being
So,
purple, isn't
let's
she?
follow
My
her
god.
and see what sort of plan she's got.
Probably should have taken a Hydro character, huh? If I'm gonna be skirking it up.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you.
Oh my
But
god.
when he fell into this space,
She's using
I
his legal
mentored him
name.
for 3
Oh my
months.
god.
In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one.
Domain? Oh my god, I can love clearing domains.
The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
Why is she posing like that? God. Aura farming. This has gone past aura farming. It is now just toony as fuck. Yeah.
I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second
You're
best
just jealous
option.
you're not a bad bitch like her? That's true. I am. I am jealous, you're right.
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
I'm gonna be honest though, I feel like her character is getting more and more boring every time I press next. Like every time I press F and a new voice line appears, I feel like she's getting more and more boring. I liked it better when she was all mysterious and shit. Now she's just cringe. Give it more time. I will, but I'm just voicing my thoughts so far.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming.
Thank you so much for that
Everything you
explanation.
see, think,
Never
and feel.
never could have, you know, guessed from the name. The name is so non-descriptive. So thank you so much.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Wow.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Why did she bring us here if we're planning on training elsewhere? Unless the elsewhere where we're planning to train is not, like, inside of this space? Why didn't she bring us there directly? Was it just so she could make a cool exit? I feel like it was. I feel like it actually was just so she could make a cool exit. Oh, that's really funny. I like that.
She moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, SKIRK seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just...
Yeah, so we basically just, like... Okay, sure. Cool, I guess. Well, I'm not on the right artifacts, but I get a feeling it won't matter.
Ready? Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
Oh no. No reasoning skills.
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You
She'll
bet.
make you do the wordle.
There's Kaya,
Right.
Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
Like you. Ayaka. Paimon, that's a little mean.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting.
I will not accept any style other than Favonia's Blade Works, okay? I won't. I refuse.
To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Okay. I could've just used my E, couldn't I? Oh my god, I have to destroy 900? What the fuck do you mean?
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
I get a feeling we won't have to do the whole thing. Yeah. Oh wow, we just destroyed like 850 all at once. That's crazy. Is that permanent? That charge stack thing? No, right? That would be too nice. If it was.
Stay calm.
574 EM. Will
You
I
have to
still be
keep
at
it together.
574 EM after this? Well, whatever. Why did you target that one? Idiot. Is a never nerf huge? It's not a nerf, it's a buff. my mind! And there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made into that. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I have come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, you
Cut to
betcha!
the chase.
Don't care. No one asked. This moment will be frozen in time.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon?
Balls. Only one thought. The rest of my head is completely empty. Balls.
Now take that and practice it right away with speed,
Cool
skill,
it.
and strength, over and over, until your
Dodge
hand is one with your
this.
mind. This is
This
the only
moment will be
path to
frozen
true
in
growth.
time. Freeze!
Step on up.
Don't give a
Dance
fuck.
with the waves.
No one cares. Don't get frostbite. Yeah, okay. My sword style. My journey. Oh, so sorry.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms,
What weapon is
hands,
that?
and
Is that
fingers.
Rancor? It doesn't look like Rancor from this angle.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit
Okay,
night
I'll accept that.
that the hero approached the vine.
Why is he using Blacklift sword?
Rain cutter. Feathers fleeting
Oh,
wet.
whatever.
The white heron treads water.
No one cares
A
about you,
sight
Ayako.
without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. Alright, that's a little cope, buddy. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Yeah! You slash and swipe till you've exhausted every ounce of your energy. Let's use some skills. That's why we need Favonius Blade Works, man. We need some energy back.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it.
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
We didn't get the extra EM. No. Why not? We're still at 574. Did we just get the attack so far? Is it because it's separated in 3 things? And one of them gives us HP, one of them gives us attack, one of them gives us EM? Who cares about the base attack increase, man? Whatever. Maybe Crowd Traveler does, actually. Who knows? Chat, do you guys think Nod Cry is gonna give us a new Traveler? Because we're not gonna get Crowd Traveler there, but we might get, like, Lunar Traveler. What is this place? Have I been pulled back into the place again? That place again? But SKIRK said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep, so why am I back here? No. On closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. Dream mirroring is a two-way process. Maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. This is her inner world. It's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Sorry, I saw strange creature with a like musical sign, and the only thing I could think of was What's that? A strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow. I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. Follow the strange creature. Oh no, we can go through it.
SKIRK, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. SKIRK's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie. I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me.
Spot. Sorry. Spot. Okay. Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars. Wow.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
When she gets back. I'm out! I think this is her talking to her parents. The weather's wonderful today. No, this is her talking to herself after leaving with her parents.
The stars
Without her
shimmer
parents,
high
whatever.
above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating.
How old is she here?
If
I don't
only
know.
I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid.
She's a kid.
There's so
Noted.
many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Loogie. Nothing's about to go wrong. Loogie. Huh? What's over there? Something's going on? Oh no, it's getting faster. Ah.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Take him down!
I'm scared. Ah!
Sorry. I shouldn't be laughing during this, but like, bro.
There's fire everywhere. What happened?
Do not cut that voice line so early, man.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
Chad, is Kirk Native American? Is that what's going on here?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable.
Yeah, good one, buddy.
Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
It smells like something's burning. ... What's going on? I like that the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I like that the voice lines are, or like the lines are like coming faster one after another because it shows her being like panicked. But it was just one followed by another. It wasn't like a string of multiple thoughts. It would have been a lot better if it was. Oh well. Dad, Mom!
SKIRK, you're alright! Thank heavens!
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
There's just something weird about about ending a sentence with surround. Like using the verb surround without a subject. We are about to surround. Just sounds wrong.
Run, SKIRK! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Is this a lunar burning preview? Dude, you can't be saying that.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Listen. Bud, stop making me laugh. I feel like I should learn this. I haven't touched my guitar in like 6 years. The strings are probably so fucking rusty.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing!
He's not singing though.
Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Why is he saying this? Isn't he already like murdering a bunch of people? Why not just like attack him while he's playing instead of ordering him to stop playing so that you can attack him? I don't get it. True. I will say though, I'd prefer they do it like this than use the fucking default character animation, have a character point like this. Like, using an artistic interpretation to work within the confines of a low budget, I think is a lot more interesting than just having something that looks like ass. Low budget? I mean, it's not that... Oh, I see. This is a low... No, okay. Like, it's not that they couldn't have a higher budget, but whoever worked on this clearly did not have a high budget, right? Like, they could have had high budget if the people in charge of the budget gave them a higher budget, but they didn't. Anyways, I will say, though, missed opportunity. They should have had the song end abruptly with like the sound of wires breaking instead of it just fading into the background. Question: is that supposed to be a like really small guitar, or are we supposed to think that we just heard a ukulele? That did not sound like no shot. This is just a small guitar? Okay. That is three. That is three, so it is a guitar. You're right. That is not a ukulele. Unless it's a 6-string ukulele for some reason. But it sounds like a guitar.
I found a few clues while you were asleep,
So.
but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy.
Alright, give me
Come
that
find
elemental
when you're ready to
mastery.
begin.
Let's go!
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages.
Yep. Attack, EM, and HP.
The first is mastering the use of standard weapons.
Yep.
Next is learning how to harness natural energy.
Yep.
And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
And that's 3.
The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertology,
Hey, don't
is a
forget
true
defense.
expert in that area.
But she said power.
After all, he was one of the group of
And
5
what
that
defense scalar is
infamously stole
powerful?
the all-encompassing power of the Abyss.
Use your head,
An
buddy.
act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power, but is purification just thinking
I didn't mean
out
to do
loud?
that. Sorry. Like I said, power does not simply disappear. What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall.
Personally, I can't grow. Because in order to grow, you have to fall, and I never fall. And I never fail. I'm perfect. True.
So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace.
Push, traveler.
Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Do you have a separate thing for all, like, depending on the element? Okay, we have a default build. I see. Okay, please. Can you just become pyro real quick? Like, please? There we go. Okay, I got overloaded.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Okay.
Windblade!
Yeah,
Be
sure.
gone!
She said the thing, by the way. Oh.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
I don't want to.
Water jet!
I just really don't want to. Do I have to? I think I have to.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Water jet!
What? Hello.
Ha! Ha!
Thank you.
Water jet!
Along my journey, I've gained different elemental abilities. Oh, I didn't play. Fuck you, whatever. I never trained them all at once like
You
this.
need to understand what makes you special. The ability to
Why are we
wield
Dendro
elemental
MC now?
energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
You had green shiny things on your outfit, but you used Geo. What the heck?
It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Oh my god. I can chart my own path. Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. Ooh, that's an insane fucking sentence. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. I close my eyes, but if you close your eyes, whoa, oh, I can almost hear their voices. It's not like some wild beast battling me for domination. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. ... exclamation mark. Oh my god.
Very good.
Hydro MC got buffed?
Seems you've reached a deeper
Surely
level
we
of
can do that in
connection
game?
with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Do we get the EM yet? Yeah! Plus 15 EM. Easy clap. This place again. Yahaha! Yahaha! No response. The strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in SKIRK's inner world? And where is it taking me this time?
What is the secret to power?
Oh my god, Sir Delogi.
Longing, hatred, self-preservation.
Why does bro look like a husk?
It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution.
Oh my god, Victor?
It forces
From
humanity
Arcane?
to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Ow! It hurts! Daddy! Mommy!
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
I can't breathe. Everything has gone black.
Good, SKIRK. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
Oh, she sounds older.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
Yes, Kirk, it's your fault your parents got fucking murdered.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, SKIRK. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken.
I cannot wait until we kill that guy. True, actually.
Yes, Master.
The dream is over. I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about SKIRK's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. SKIRK said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
Watch him get off screen? I'd be fine with that. Don't give him the screen time. He doesn't deserve it. Oh, this fire does exactly 300 damage. What happens if you die in here? I'm really curious. I don't think anyone's died here before. You have to redo everything? You think so? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna die because I'm a little bit worried. You might be right. Ah, yeah, I'm not taking that risk.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities. That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could.
Okay, so like, why is she saying the friends you've made? Is this rebellion against Sertologi, or is this just bad characterization? Because we've just seen that she's pretty clearly been taught in a really, really, like, emotionally distant way by someone who doesn't really think that SKIRK should have anything in her life other than the desire for power. So I'm wondering if this is supposed to tell us that she's different from him, or if it's just the fucking anime power of friendship. Bullshit. I feel like it could be either.
Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable.
Yeah, but you have Afterlife, I have Prototype Rancor, so I think it's Jover.
Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh my god, she's doing a psychological attack?
Do you?
Based. El Bozo.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing, but you don't.
Whatever.
You can choose
it was
your
short
own
enough.
path.
I managed to read it.
We are not the same.
We are not the same. God,
Let's
she's
begin.
so edgy.
Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
She's not interfering much right now. I was wrong. I was wrong. She interfered. Honestly, probably faster to just do this.
Go! 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 Water jet! Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected.
SKIRK really does not have good aim, does she?
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak and become master over your physical form.
Wow. Oh my god,
Stop.
to do a charge attack.
Let's
He doesn't know
pause
how to
here.
play SKIRK.
One look,
Sorry.
and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
SKIRK is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Oh my god, we got a chest? Holy shit. Insane. Let's go rest. Looks like I'm back in SKIRK's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate the space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. I heard to take a look around while I wait. Take a look around.
SKIRK is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. SKIRK's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Are these, like, pretty contradictory statements? Is she not achieving results because she's weak or because she's not trying? Like, if you think she's weaker than she thinks, then what do you mean she's not even trying? Like, she's clearly showing results that you think... Whatever. Stupid fucking dialogue. I think he means she's arrogant. I mean, sure, but then why is he saying you're not even trying? It's stupid and dumb, and I don't like it. Who is this loser? A random disciple.
SKIRK, have you become a positive light in this world?
Is that her mom? Isn't that what her mom said?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then, I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past, and become someone stronger.
Who is that supposed to be? Logi, but Logi is a shadow of a different shape, so it can't be him. It's gotta be someone else. But that sounded like him, so that's why I'm confused.
Run, SKIRK, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Oh my god. Is that a Forrest Gump reference? That's crazy. Why were we first person for that, by the way?
Let's see here. First
oh my god,
first,
it's Alice!
You need
That's
a new
crazy.
identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea.
I don't know how to feel about this. Alice being shown as like someone who understands human psychology here makes me feel very conflicted. Like, you're leaving your kid to grow up without a mom. And if you understand how people think, you'll understand the effects that has on her. So, like, what this suggests is she understands people, she just doesn't give a fuck about people that don't, like, attract her attention. She just wants people who will provide her with entertainment. After knowing Alice's job, it makes sense why she can't be home. She literally invented a fucking phone, and then she only calls her child once a year. Like, dude, she does not have an excuse. Okay, don't try to defend her. Okay, like, buddy, like, no. Don't even try.
Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Maybe you should listen to that advice, Alice. Maybe you should listen to that advice you're giving her right now. I don't think this is. I think this applies more to your relationship with your child than SKIRK's relationship with herself. Anyways, moving on. Alice doesn't want Klee to become an iPad kid. I mean, in a way, isn't Albedo just kind of an iPad? Like, he's like the next step of evolution after the iPad, right? Like, he's an artificial being. Like... you know? Like, you get me, right? Anyways, the dream is over. I can hear the crackling of a fire in the distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Mmm, grilled meat.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you.
I am a little hungry.
Of course you are. That's why SKIRK and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in, before it gets cold. Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, SKIRK can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
Oh my god, I'm bursting with questions.
You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's
I
anything
somehow
you want to
doubt
ask
that.
me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
After spending time in SKIRK's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask. But the most important one is, are you really from Tibet?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Hey, if you ask me a question, I get a question in return, okay? SKIRK, like, that's +1 for me. All right, I don't have to answer this question. I'll answer it if you give me +1. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen SKIRK break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So, SKIRK didn't share those memories with me on purpose. And in fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw. Till that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution.
You didn't think about the Korok.
I shouldn't be too
that's
surprised.
not your fault, okay?
Due to some recent
They're
circumstances.
pretty well hidden.
My self-control
You
has
didn't
been
notice. It's
lacking
fine.
as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, There's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
Yep, none of my actions have any impact on anyone at all. Nope, none at all.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertology, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
That's a soft J? Really? G? J? G. G. Chat, it's annoying, cause G in French is J, and J in French is G. So I get confused all the time, man. Like, whatever. French
this
diva,
is not
yeah.
my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
So, like, how stupid is the Traveler? Why would you ask, are you not from Teyvat, instead of, where are you from? Or, like, fuck, man. Like, we didn't learn anything because of that. Congrats! What's your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
Dude, what kind of stupid-ass question is that?
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
SKIRK is being real nice here, because she had already answered the question, right? Like, pretty clearly, and in no uncertain terms. Like, we could've, she could've required us to ask, why do you need to become stronger? But she's being real nice right now.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
SKIRK's going to defeat the Foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through... You know, I just realized the coloring of Sertology's shade was the same as the coloring of the people that attacked her home. I wonder if that's the reason why she wants to kill Sertology. Probably, right? It could just be because he was a fucking asshole, but... Oh well. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. She very clearly volunteered that information, you dumbass. Anyways, what should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master SKIRK and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Sertology kind of looks like Mordekaiser. You're so right, by the way.
Well, you're...
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you gonna let him see you?
Hey, Jax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation.
Just watch your YouTube Inefa video. Will she make old characters relevant like Kutsing? I mean,
complete blank canvas.
She's gonna make Kutsing relevant the same way Escoffier makes Ayato relevant. Like, Kutsing is now gonna have a team that can clear content. Is it gonna be because Kutsing is doing something for your team? Fuck no. But it will clear.
Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. It makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, he said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived into that. Even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
All that time, you never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts. I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice. You have. It said, "Yahaha."
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Would you voice a character in Genshin if they offered you a role? No, probably not.
Time to go.
They wouldn't offer me a role, but if they did, I wouldn't. Ah, that's so far from the waypoint! Fuck! I got chasmed, man. Shit.
Where are we headed?
Just follow me.
Cooked.
I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's
Okay, we're probably
location.
gonna have a trial SKIRK here, right? So let's get three other Hydro Cryo in the party real quick.
Come on, we can do it.
Can I do this since I'm already here? Where the hell are the things I'm supposed to take? Oh. Yeah, fuck it.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Spirit Blade! Attack!
Alright, I don't have VV. I forbore.
This moment will be frozen. Cool it! Fascinating.
Let's get her back on VV. Are you capped at 3? No shot they cap you. What's the point of putting 4 next to one another if you're gonna cap me? Whatever. At least there was an extra one up here, down here, whatever. I don't know directions, man. That's an exquisite chest. Ah, it has to be a joke, man. Whatever.
I'll protect
Another
him.
test subject.
Freeze!
That tingle?
Ha!
Eh.
Yeah!
That doesn't reach, really?
What's the hurry? Quite the find.
Quite the find. $25,000? That's crazy. What the fuck?
The wrong test subject.
Holy shit.
Quite the find.
Quite the find. I don't know where I'm supposed to break this, but... That's a Hyperloom right there. I know, right? You get it. How many premos do I have? I'm at 31,684.
How fortunate.
Let the show begin.
What's the hurry?
Might as well take this core lapis if we're already here. Oh, really? Still takes two? Basic.
What's the hurry?
Please don't aggro. No, I wanted to listen to the nice music. Why would you do this to me? You're rude and mean, and I hate you.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
You think so?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your... You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh,
wow.
But, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Trials Kirk, right? Surely. Oh. 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 I got fucking baited. What the hell? Really? They give Hydro Traveler 4-piece Glad? Nah.
Yeah. Bombs away! Water
Fearless.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Paradigm shift. Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty. Like an abandoned house. Let's press on. Mercy.
You don't need to fight, but I want
Looks
to!
like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
If I close my eyes, whoa, whoa. And focus on the light that came from my wound back then. Yes, I can sense something. And it is nearby. I can't tell the exact location.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Oh my god!
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm.
Is it an
Hold
exercise
back a
routine?
little.
Alright.
Give our enemy some wiggle
Alright,
room so we can see what we're dealing with.
Alright,
If you're too reckless, you might be playing right into his hands.
I'm taking SKIRK's training seriously, chat. What can I say?
Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Evade this. Oh. I was reading. Oh my god. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Oh my god, she's skirking it up, man.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Oh no. She's getting skirked. All I'm saying is she did it better than Raiden. Caught.
There. I got it back.
Traveler! SKIRK! What happened? It looked like SKIRK just got...
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the foul, Sertology.
The foul?
Oh my god, it's shiny eyes with a... Yeah, it's just shiny eyes.
Dares call him foul?
I'm confused. His words are defending him, who dares call him foul, but then he's like saying his name very angrily. So I'm confused. Like, is he a friend or a foe of Sertology?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
I see. That makes sense, yeah.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Hi, still. I'm Zajef. Nice to meet you.
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Doomed Yowie. Maybe it is Doomed Yowie. SKIRK was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high, but SKIRK's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. Good! Don't guarantee Paimon's safety. Bet! It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Oh my god, we're so close.
SKIRK, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
Oh my god.
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time.
SKIRK isn't
You
here!
should focus on
I
getting
can't
out
do
of
this
here
by
alive
myself!
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. It's fine. They're far.
Watch out! Looks like this place is
Bro!
about to collapse!
Ain't no way.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, SKIRK?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first...
Really? We don't even get to listen to the whole thing? Okay, man. Sure. I guess I should have fought them.
Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space, but I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
Alright, we'll never see each other again, surely.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is. Oh my god,
she was forced in a melt theme.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take SKIRK somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling SKIRK wouldn't like being around a lot of people.
We're gonna let Paimon finish her
Baizhu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there.
Talk to. Oh. Sorry. I didn't talk to I didn't know I was supposed to.
What's the hurry?
This bag from SKIRK has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
She sold her arms and legs. That's where the expression comes from. Cost her an arm and a leg, it's because of SKIRK.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
It's already laundered, Paimon, don't worry.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss.
That's a good line.
I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, Paimon, okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Forgive you for making me yawn. Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is... right? Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. What do you mean question mark? Is this like someone other than Skirk? Skirk? Of course she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Something seems off with her though.
Quiet.
Oh, it's the voices. I see. Who's she talking to? There's no one around us. Unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I like how low res her hands are. It's like mittens.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right. In that dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
You covered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you?
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Oh my god, she's levitating. That's crazy. She just needs to be Disconfie. You're right! That makes so much sense! No Escoffier! That's why she's missing 30% of her power.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Alright, let's take advantage of Paimon's departure to advance the plot forward by yapping. SKIRK looks so serene, almost like she really is asleep. Oh my god, I'm wide-eyed. I'm noticing something. I don't know what it is, but oh, SKIRK's. Yeah, haha! Oh my god, chat! It's SKIRK's inner self, the Korok. You again. Yeah, haha! This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way, the waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes. Almost as if... You bring me here?
That's right. This is SKIRK's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
I'm disappointed. I thought your voice was gonna be ha, but it wasn't.
This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
Oh, you can speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want.
Oh my god, it's saying the same thing as what SKIRK said! I wonder if it's SKIRK!
Right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents SKIRK's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of SKIRK's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because SKIRK doesn't like who she was in the past, and all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see. So it was Sertology who taught SKIRK to replace all emotion with reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched
You're not
into
saying
her
anything.
heart,
All I'm hearing is
lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
touch. Top. This looks like a coastline. Huh. I recognize a drawing on the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in SKIRK's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away. and different as ever.
Right. Think about it. It's not surprising at all. After what happened at One Min Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. No, it's not. It's obvious that's what she does, but it's not obvious that she does it because she prefers to. Idiot. Sorry. She hasn't seen Child in years, either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. SKIRK sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source.
Does she blame herself for what happened to her family? Probably. Sertology blames her. Like, yeah, I understand why they fucking murdered your whole ass family. You have so much potential. Like, okay, man, that's not very nice.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take
Is that what he
the
looks
life
like?
you worked so hard to rebuild.
He kind of looks cool.
And reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
Is the whale second phase boss? Oh.
You have tasted loss. You have known fear. So deep, it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That figure next to SKIRK looks familiar. Right. I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what SKIRK's master, the foul Sertology, looked like at one point in time.
So he can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the
quote
one
strange creature on this. Okay, this is canon information. If Sertology so desired, he could look like Tup. I used to think Sertology and SKIRK were just master and disciple, like SKIRK and Child. Now, I see why SKIRK chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertology told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly
we've
to do that. I need to
we've
follow
already heard
this.
this. We've already whatever. So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sertology would do that. From what he said, then pick up in a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute, the power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
This must be SKIRK when she was a kid.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is SKIRK, when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow,
It's her dad's
you
song.
want to train twice as hard.
I wonder if it's gonna slowly fade into a like non-emotional song to signify her emotional detachment.
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee.
So what, does Crazy skip a generation or some shit?
So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and
Dude,
fatigue.
what a miss on the music here. Like, the music, the tracks are good, but it could be used so well to enhance the storytelling, and they're just not using it.
After some time,
So
her
tragic.
talent bloomed. And she
Oh my
gained
god, I'm
control
blooming.
over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the SKIRK you know today.
So, Sertology saved SKIRK from disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened to the disaster back then? Sertology's final words to SKIRK were cold and cruel, but SKIRK's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch. These are SKIRK's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist.
She even had arms and legs back then. That's crazy.
This is SKIRK's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. SKIRK's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. SKIRK had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her.
Using that day in back-to-back sentences sounds wrong.
Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered
I guess she
teacher
was unarmed.
made fun of
Man!
just that morning.
Okay. Alright. Fine. Okay.
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. SKIRK was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
So, why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Threat? Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of speculation? All those innocent people. Don't act like you care.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sertology's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her. And now I see why she distances herself from the world.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. SKIRK is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Your wish is to say, yeah, ha ha! Right? Come on, strange creature. I believe in you. Trust me, if you do it, you will not get copyright struck by Nintendo. Yeah, I promise. I promise. Yeah, wait, maybe my VOD is gonna get copyright struck. Fuck.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well...
Oh my god, plot twist? The strange creature is SKIRK?
I want someone to witness our reconciliation. Even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment.
Wait, then you must be...
Her suppressed emotional
Oh
self.
my god.
The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind.
No, Shahad.
By reason.
What a twist. Holy fuck, you'd think we're in the When the fuck was Twist popular? I don't know. When was Twist popular? In the early 1960s. You'd think we're in the early 1960s with the way that Twist got me.
All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness.
Oh my god, Chad, she's selecting her artifacts.
The reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
Where did I go from? These are managers. I can't tell!
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean—
You don't get it, SKIRK! Finale of the Deep Galleries looks good on you, okay? It was a set that was made for you. You're the only character that can use it well. I'm sorry, SKIRK, but my Jose Hunter is better. I don't care how it looks on me. 36% crit rate? Have you seen this? Sorry. Oh. Someone needs to like make a I don't know. It would be a good tweet, but I don't know how I'd format it.
Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. Alright? If you go burst mode, you can use Finale of the Deep Galleries, and it can even be better than Marie-José. Sorry. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you. That proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know
that's true. If you
will
turn
never
around,
forget
right
that
becomes
fire.
left and left becomes right.
I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt.
Words of wisdom by Strange Creature.
And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too.
Should we dub Strange Creature Skorok?
You know that you
Because it's SKIRK but Korok. It's Skorok. Not Skork, Skorok.
All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like they're trying to get too much out of this song. It lost me. It's turning funny. Like, emotional song playing at emotional moment kind of gets... If you use the same song multiple times for similar moments, at some point it's like game is telling you, hey, this is an emotional scene, and it just becomes funny. Feel now, player.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey?
What a fucking shameful performance this is. That's not a song, that's a sentence, loser. Sing it!
I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Doesn't know how to sing. We saw her singing earlier! Shut up! Okay. Oh my god. He's skirking.
Run, Skirk, run!
Are you gonna like put on a coat or some shit? It seems a little cold.
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Okay, really minor, but just don't animate her playing the guitar if this is what it's gonna look like. Just have it be a still. Okay, have her not move. Or animate it properly. Don't give me that abomination.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order.
Oh my god.
One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy.
You very clearly just laid out a good reason to see him as an enemy, so you're gonna have to explain what the fuck you mean by that.
Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
You don't get it, SKIRK. You're a playable character, and I'm designed to not care about anyone except playable characters, but then care a lot about playable characters. Because if I care about you in the lore, then it's going to make players care about you as well, and then they're going to spend money on your banner. SKIRK gazes into the distant sky. Gaze. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave?
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
You look stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested, the good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
What a long quest this is, man. What the fuck?
What's the hurry?
They don't see me, 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 they didn't see me. Ah! That slime sees me. Whatever. Big DL. Oh my god! That's...
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful to them. He represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Did I get to play SKIRK? Easy clap. Ah!
Another star goes out!
Ah! He dodged! I'm so cooked, man.
Water jet!
Haven't
Use
forgotten
the
your
enhance.
training, I hope.
Oh.
Mine to wield. Ha.
Go! Ha! Ha!
Power. Ha.
Water jet! Ha! Nya! S- Nya!
Bro.
Ja! Nya! Water jet!
Ha. Power. Ha.
That was crazy. Where the fuck was this animation in the Archon quest, man? Fuck. Whatever. Oh my god, she caught it.
Enough of my power.
Oh my goodness. She's backflipping and then she's swimming in the air. Hydro if she's doing something. Really, it's true. Oh my god. We generated a void whip for her. That's so useful. What would you do without me, Kirk? Uh-oh.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Oh my god. She's juicing him up. That seems like really dumb, by the way. I get it that it's gonna work because she's on our side and the protagonist always wins. But like, what do you mean you just give him more of your power for fun? Like, what exactly? What previous information leads you to believe that's gonna work out well for you? Oh my god, that's a default NPC. Ain't no way. That's so funny.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within.
Sure, buddy.
Such power. Such
oh my god.
Keen.
Is that a Conrian?
So
Holy.
you must be.
SKIRK, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
This is John Conria, true.
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers.
Friend, huh?
This is the first time I've heard your name, SKIRK. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child,
chat.
and everyone gave up on me.
He's a mono protagonist. Don't worry, Iskofnunga. You're gonna at the brink of death find something supernatural, and it's gonna allow you to go back in time and fix all of your mistakes.
I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
This is really funny, by the way. Like, imagine walking up to a Victorian child and being like, "Yeah, bro, this is more likely than pulling a limited character on the standard banner." Like, they don't know what. You know they don't know. What are you talking about?
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility.
Thank you, Zajef, for giving us doomed yaoi friends to lover on the last day of Pride Month.
But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
You're telling me this whole thing was just like, yeah, bro, I just wanted to spar? No.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
That's kind of fucking metal, dude. Jesus Christ, man. What gave you that idea? Fuck.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith.
Yeah, Skofnunga, how dare you try to take shortcut and steal power? You should have been like me, born with natural talent. Loser, honestly. Stay in your lane, bucko.
I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade. Like a glimpse.
Rose V makes him sound like he's in so much pain he can barely talk. We know his model is just standing there. I mean, he doesn't have a nose! That's gotta hurt!
You're right.
Oh, never mind. He has a nose.
That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
I struggle so much I can barely speak. Let me do a 20-minute speech about how great Sortology is. I mean, he's dedicating his last moments to his boyfriend. You got a problem with that?
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist.
Wait, isn't it July in like Eastern Asia right now?
I won't be able to hold
He
on
might
to
die,
my
chat.
sanity
He might
for
die.
much longer.
Ah, shit. He
What
might
a
die.
shame. I would have
They're gonna break the
loved
curse of
to
immortality.
witness that battle. Sortology once offered to free me from this curse. Now,
He's dying.
I must ask that of you.
It's all Asia's
Skirk.
fault, chat.
Can you release me from the pain?
If it wasn't July in you, we'd be fine.
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with
He's gonna wake up next June. I get it.
I have faith that you'll be able to stand against
Alright,
him.
you know what? I'll let you have this one.
Though
That's
I know
fine. That's
it'll
okay.
Be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally
Oh my god, a
over.
luxurious chest.
Let's get out of here.
Holy fuck. He's feeling generous, man.
At least we don't
Instructor's
have to make a mad
teacup.
dash for the exit
What if
like
we get
last
our
time.
EM Instructor's Cup here? No. Oh, we already have one. It's not a cup we need. It's a sands or a goblet. Just from the instructor domain, you're so smart.
We did it! Ah, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnungar stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
So, like... I'm a little bit confused, honestly. What the fuck is this whole thing about the sky being fake if there are, like, stars out there? I don't really get it. Is it just like there's a fake sky on top of the real sky? The VOD is kind of roofed over and false sky is painted on the inside. Yeah, I think that's what it is. But there's an actual real sky, like, beyond that, right? Because, like, SKIRK is from a different planet. And we're from a different planet, probably. Anyways.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day. Whether of our own volition or not, time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves. And though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Okay, you're just saying big words back to back at this point. Like, just shut the fuck up.
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that, at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Oh my god. We are now Child's underclassmen.
Bye! Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Was Paimon the one that paid? I seem to remember us being the one that paid. Eh, whatever, I don't care. Training review, I can use this? Oh, what the fuck? Yo! Do you guys know that? I'm sure there's like 400 people in chat that just looked at that and were like, what the fuck? Okay, maybe not. They really got mileage out of those 5 like images, didn't they? My god. Wait, we still have Child's Vision? Oh no, it's because I haven't done the quest, right. I was like, damn. You got a guitar too? Did I get the guitar? Really? Yo! Sick. Oh my god, you get chords? That's crazy. That's actually kind of nice. It actually works differently than the other instruments. That is instrument power crate. Okay, let's celebrate with a quick little song. I don't think we'll do Will in the Mist though. Let's do something else. Let's do no, not Sumeru. Let's do Inazuma, but not Duel in the Mist. Let's do you know what? Let's do UAP. I'm not doing the entire Risley demo, I'm sorry. Not happening. Fuck! I'm bad. That was pretty fucking awful, man. My god. We can... Well, let's do another one. We can't end on an abominable abomination of a performance like that. This is a Toma. We can do a Onslaught one after this if we get a shitty performance again. That was decent. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that to end things on. Ogage business. Ogage business. Have you seen this? What is that? What the fuck is this Ayaka Hyperbloom bullshit? Nah. 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 Try it? No. No, I'm good. Alright, chat. Anyways, we finished SKIRK's quest. Thoughts on SKIRK's quest? It was alright. It didn't, like, strike me as that great. But it wasn't bad. Like, I didn't dislike it. I enjoyed it. But it didn't stand out much to me. By far the best story quest? I disagree. The best story quest was Venti's, and the second best story quest was Tichnari's. I don't think this one quite stacks up against them. Ensnaring gaze. Oh my god. Listen, okay, I get that June is over, but that doesn't mean you can do that.
Ha!